are good. And yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome, all my witches and my familiars. This is for Vanity, and yeah. Hello. Oh, I have a typo in my in my title. Oh no. There we go. Fixed it. It's updated. All right. Let's see. So in the last episode of The Outer Worlds 2, I was able to talk down Divary, the bitch that she is, so that she wouldn't do a bunch of evil shit anymore for the in her mind, at least what she's saying is for the greater good. It's not. It was not ever. I need to go. Right, we have a few different, I don't know. I don't really care about collection quests. They do not move me. So I probably won't do that. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we got all like the quests that aren't just like collectible stuff. What does this actually do for us? To collect 4 more volumes and return to Redactor Quiznell. I'm not really interested in those. Someone else can handle those or not. I don't care. Rift. Okay, so I think this is just where we have to go. Alright. Right, and we have to talk to Auntie, and I don't... She's bad. She's bad. She's stinky. I already know this is gonna be, a really fun conversation. But let's meet her. Let's have a conversation. I'm sure it'll be absolutely thrilling. Totally talk me into being a corporate shrill. Cannot wait. Cloister. Alright, we had to do a couple things. We have to do... Housing for the archive, the largest computational machine ever built. Alright. I guess let's meet Auntie. Let's see how that goes. I'm sure this conversation will be so riveting and so normal and fine and human. I mean, she's a human, but she's not like a good human. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna take you, Marisol. Because you keep me level-headed. I really feel like certain decisions... Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's just us landing. Never mind. I feel like when we bring certain companions and they witness certain things, they should be like affected by that. Like it should maybe change their disposition or something. I don't think that happens in this, but it would be interesting if they did. There's no bounties. Okay. This place is... like a casino.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Okay. Wait. I have stuff to sell? I do have stuff to sell. Okay. I actually have money. Okay, this text is like covering this up. That's not great. Like, aw, how adorable.
Hectic ulcers are barking away.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Hello?
Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. You heard about the job? I'm not.
These have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Yeah, is that necessary? I have an invitation from Gertie Hewitt, Vice President of Product Development.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Fuck no. Yeah, absolutely fucking not.
Fine, go on in. We're used to questionable characters like you being somewhat difficult. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Great. Alright, can I get through here? Or, okay, good.
When are you going to have a sale?
My dear child.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Well, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Interesting that she just knew that we were there. God damn it. There's probably cameras everywhere. Oh well. We tried.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away.
Ew.
Well, farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna find out myself. This is... oh. Bathroom. That's also a bathroom. Okay, great. Yeah, I will figure out this place on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need to spend money here. Just to get directions. It's so stupid.
Trimicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Is this shut? Yeah, it's sealed. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, the crash restraints.
No time to conversate.
Oh. It's just opened. Okay. Take the value... oh. I see. Okay. I don't know what any of these are, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this and see where it takes me.
ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a
This is
wide
fine.
assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Alright. We've arrived. Having a little bit of lag. Okay. Yeah, this place is awful. I can already tell that this is going to be one of the... Oh.
Welcome, eager goat. Do Auntie's Choice operatives develop an immunity to cacophony such as this? Or are they simply fond of constant mild torture?
It does seem like they like torture. Because this is awful.
You there? Yes, you!
Hello.
Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
But... that... Great.
The best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
In the head
Great.
office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
Okay, yeah, she has, like, hardly anything. She lied.
Always remember, commercialism...
This place is bad.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or You have ails. I have cures.
Great.
Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body.
Can you heal me?
You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up those stairs yonder.
Alright.
Well...
I don't really actually need to see a doctor, but...
Think you dropped something?
A suspicious character.
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky
Get
I
that.
found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Yeah, thanks, I think. Surreptitiously conveyed employment offer. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to Back Deck Steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. Parsimoniously yours, middle manager Twombly? Twombly. Their name is Twombly. Okay, great. Interesting.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends.
Right.
Feast your eyes on this motley conglomeration of goods.
Well, I will take that. That's useful. I can't see it with this stupid thing on top. I know about the wholesale thing. Stop. It could stop. Alright, that's fine.
Modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Experience the most Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
Great. What is in the string?
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
All right.
Not
How much does
tending
this
bar
cost?
Right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Need anything?
I guess. What's this Raptidon bite?
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia.
I bet.
You can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
Wow.
At the Bottom Runger, we offer inebriation for the budget-conscious individual.
How much does this cost? Raptidon bite cocktail. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat. Okay. Sure, I'll buy one of these. There we go. I'm gonna actually, before I talk to Auntie, I'm gonna take the invitation I got to some secret place. Also gonna save, just in case I regret it. So, there we go. Save scum away. Right. Okay. So we should have just... Yeah. Ooh, okay, so we have access to all of the stuff. Okay. But let's go to the back deck. That's where we were invited.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
This is a long train ride. You guys have anything to talk about while we're... Okay, I guess I can't talk to them right now. Great. Yeah, there's just a sensory overload in this place. At all times. Okay. You have a name? No. It's basically how we know if we need to talk to someone. Hello.
Mind your own business.
Okay, great.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Okay.
Why, looky here. It's our contract. I see you got our message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I don't know anything about your plight, so I can, well, I can probably guess. That note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Just like that show on the wireless, Corporate Fixers for Hire.
Yep. All of us are such big fans.
I bet.
I got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details.
That's
First
hilarious.
person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's
Yeah, I
dying
got that.
to try it. We want the secret recipe.
Well,
The
it just so
second is an
happens.
unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
You mentioned 3 persons of interest. Who's the third?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
Wait, why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt
Oh,
on somebody.
hello, Mello.
Something that we could capitalize on.
Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much. Yes, I have some new looks
Wonderful.
now.
Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See
It's honestly pretty fun, like, looking back on all of my VTube model avatars, like, how much they've changed over the last couple of years. Like, I'm honestly very proud, because I look back on, like, the first one I had, and I'm like, that has, like, no personality. She's trying her best. I've gotten better. I've leveled up in making a VTube avatar.
I done balled off the corporate ladder.
Are you proud of me, Mello?
Too much Spacer's ale? Try
Alright, let's see.
Choice Pep Pill.
So we got this new quest. Let's see. Firing invaluable disposable agent. Sure, we'll do this. Hey, thanks, Mello. That's nice. Office. Much love to you, Mello. You need me to say that?
We took what nature heedlessly ascended and vastly rebettered it through
How has life been, Mello?
means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Have you leveled up in life? Have you become more powerful?
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's
It's been good. I think the last time we talked, you were interested in someone. Did that ever lead to anything? Oh, loading.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious
not
of the two.
arbitrate
Quite an effective
everyone
little
in my
front stepper.
path.
Yeah, don't arbitrate. Oh, Mello. I'm sorry, Mello. That's awful. Let's pretend I didn't ask. God damn. I'm so sorry, Mello. Well, hopefully you're doing better. Hopefully you got out of that. But oof. Let's see. The struggle's real, though. I'm over it. It was last semester.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you.
I have
Unfortunately,
ammo and weapons, unless you have something really interesting. Dealing damage with a small radius, lower base damage of the weapon. None of these are like really what I want. Oh, you have armor.
Welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
I wouldn't get so crazy as that.
I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for...
Let's see. Anything... No. These are not really my type of armor sets. Is there a place here just for, like, fancy clothes? Because that's what I want. Well, hey there, little guy. Okay. Okay, we don't have what we need to go up further.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate EA saying is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers.
Is this?
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her
But, okay. Looks like they're doing like an investigation or something over there. Fun. And this was a medical place? Hospital.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care. We cure all physical ails.
I'm
Most
so
at
excited
least.
to do
There are
anything
a lot,
here.
I guess. We cure some physical ails.
Oh.
That sounds all right, right?
It really is funny that like everything here is expensive but subpar. It's not even like subtle how like subpar everything is. Like there was that one lady who was like, them glasses though, yeah, the glasses were also interesting. They looked useless, frankly. Okay, I see. So he made it back to the marketplace. This is reminding me of when I was a kid and my father would take us to Reno in Nevada.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Like this looks like a place where we would gamble.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest...
Not that I would gamble. He would take us there as kids. It's a long story. I won't explain it right now.
Something I can help you with?
Not gonna explain why my father was taking us to a gambling hub.
Yes, you. The maverick outsider with a dynamic joie
But they had Circus, which was for kids, kind of. It was fine. Let's see. I don't know if there's any... I'm just kind of exploring right now. I don't know where I'm actually going. But how has school been, Mello? How's college?
Yes.
Oh.
May I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service, please.
Wow.
Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Wow. I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
You're stinky. You're a mean lady.
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
I suspect there is some method of ingress that does not capitulate to this cretin's desires.
What if I'm a really good conversationalist? That would be great for the club.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
How much is that? Fine.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
You go fuck yourself, lady.
Ostentatious. I expect perpetual inebriation is the only way anti-servants remain sane.
Probably.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude, I work for your boss's boss's boss, Auntie Cleo.
Oh, don't we all? See what you do.
Yeah, I can actually visit her office.
Everyone has their little hunchback.
Ma'am.
common bottom runner concern.
Let's see. Can't get through here, right? No, it's sealed. Okay. And what about over here? Okay. We need a key. Alright, well, we'll come back through here at some point, I'm sure. Maybe something will come up. We should probably just visit Auntie, honestly. Especially because this place is kind of... It's definitely the largest place we've been in so far.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
I hate these people so much. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. He's yesterday's news. Sure, we'll keep playing those old ads. They got a nostalgic appeal for the older set, but his shtick is fraudulent, fabricated. Worst yet, contrived.
Oh no,
You've
not
got the stuff
contrived.
that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words, you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready.
Interesting.
Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Alright.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen.
Oh.
Close enough.
I'm confused. Is it... What? Guys, stop embarrassing me. Stop flipping over barriers and stuff. It makes us look weird. People are gonna judge. Alright, let's go to the head office. We'll see what we have to do. I'm sure this will be so fun.
Attention, morally gray. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Determinism. Octavius! Oh. The sound doubled up a little bit. But thank you so much for maintaining your subscription. Oh my goodness. Lovely to see you. How are you feeling this fine day? I have an invite from Vice President Gertie Hewitt.
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I?
Oh.
Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab
It's almost been 2 years.
And claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Sign up your vacation. Aw. What did you do for your vacation, Octavius?
What wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim.
Well, aside
it was
from
those
that,
ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now.
I know
Ursula
your
Ormsby,
voice.
Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Battlefield 6? How's that going, Octavius? I've been kind of eyeing Ark thanks to Big Lunch. You can blame him. I don't know if it's... I don't know, it's weird because, like, it looks like a lot of fun, but, like, it kind of gives me a little bit of... Like, it's not the same kind of game, but it does kind of give me the vibe of, like, how the, game... let's see, what is it? Helldivers 2, when that came out. It's a fun game. And I did enjoy... I still enjoy Helldivers, but... like, the popularity came so quickly, and then it just, like, quickly dissipated shortly after. And I wonder if Ark's gonna have that same sort of life expectancy. You're not playing that solo? I mean, I'd play it with you, Octavius. But yeah, it looks... And I agree, it doesn't look like a game that you want to play solo at all. Yeah, you have a massive corporation. Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
Succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
That's true, Octavius. And for what it's worth, I am more of a PvE sort of player anyway. So I probably wouldn't, like, actively seek out, you know, violence with people. But I say that, you've seen me switch that up. Like, I'll be like, I'm gonna be so peaceful and such a cutie. And then, like, the next moment, I'm like, violence. And it's just like a complete... I swear I'm not bipolar. I just get bored sometimes, and I need to spice things up. Let's see. What exactly are you looking for?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
I think more realistically, Octavius, what would happen is I'd keep leaving mines everywhere, because that's what I like to do. Love proximity mines. And I'd probably accidentally knock people down or get them killed. And I'm like the perfect example in my head. What I think's going to happen at some point if we play this together is we're going to meet someone, they're going to be super nice, and I'm going to forget that I put a mine somewhere, or I'm just going to fail to mention it, and they're going to get knocked and die from it, and you're going to look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm just be like, oops. I see it in my head. It's vivid. It's very us. I feel. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if, like... Again, my one concern about Ark is that I don't know if it's going to be, like, a long-lasting game. But it does look like a lot of fun. It reminds me of, I mean, different core gameplay. But it reminds me of, like, The Last of Us, like, the multiplayer that came out, which was called Factions, and it was player versus player. It was PvP, and you had a team, but it dealt with like the combat system of Last of Us, and you had to like use it against each other. It was very fun. It was a hard game mode, and it ended up not becoming as popular as I think it should have been. But it was a third-person kind of shooter. It was very much about you trying to be sneaky as much as you could be, getting the jump on people. But this just feels like Ark feels like a very extended version of that, like a fully realized version of that game in a lot of ways, because you do have like you can build a team. I guess there's what's the term? What's... Like, they can hear you talk if you're in the area. What's that called? Anyway, let me just go ahead and... Proximity chat? Yeah. There it is. Apparently you can also use, like, the in-game voices if you want. I don't know if I would do that, but you can. And the pay will match the exceptional qualities you need this person to have?
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Alright.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange.
How dare they ask for
Stopped
things?
working. The workers there simply stopped.
Stopped as in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
Oh, crazy.
And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
It's called collective bargaining. They're banding together to express grievances.
And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
It could be any number of things, but most commonly it's terrible management.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about
These
such
two
an
are truly awful.
utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I'd suggest you negotiate, see if you can find a middle ground between you.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Yes, consider it solved already.
Wonderful.
Almost.
You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Oh. Wait, is the game not even properly showing for you guys? Wait a minute. No, it is. Okay, okay. Weird. Well, that's... Oh, I see. I have two OBSs open for some reason. Huh. Great. Cool. Weird. Anyway. Off we go. Deal with the strike. But how are you feeling today, Octavius? I, for what it's worth, feel pretty okay. I finally have my medications, which we talked about, but, you know, I feel like a human. It feels great.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
I'm like a people, Octavius. I'm like an actual person. Get out. Okay, so we're at the valued Esplanade. Head office tower seems to connect with this. Where do we need to go? Final resolution. Product refinement center at Praetor. Oh, do you? Okay. I think they actually need me to, like, leave this, Oh, they leveled up. Okay. Hold on a second. Well, chance to provide additional crafting materials. So collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo. Covered when used. We'll do that. There we go. Good. Okay. So we should be able to just fast travel to, or not. Here it is. Authenticity, visit recording studio. Yeah, so we have to actually go to a different planet entirely for this. That's fine. We can do this. We can help the workers who are on strike. %. Sure. I don't know why everyone on that stupid, like, stupid place is talking to me like I was dressed poorly. Look at him. He's dressed so well. What are they talking about? My boy is dressed so well. How dare. Okay. Back up here.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you will.
Oh. Hello, Tristan.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Okay. Ship won't get a regular supply of new periodicals. Sure, this one sounds silly.
That's not what I... Really? You don't find the idea of being several issues behind aggravating? Never mind. That's not what I wish to speak
I'm guessing
of.
it's his
I
magazine.
received
He reads a
message
magazine
from
of some
close
sort.
friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Why is the consul your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
How close were you and Virgil exactly?
I would gladly give my life for his, without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Is it going to be a problem that you're traveling with an outsider?
I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter.
Well,
His
that's
approach
convenient.
differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
All right.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Great. Very good. Well, now I'm curious about that. God damn it. Keep getting new missions. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I will BRB. But oh man, we're getting all the missions, guys. Too many. All right. I'm back. So let's see. Well, now I want to handle Tristan's mission. Yeah, we'll see what your situation is about. I feel like if this guy is super compassionate and, you know, not like the other arbiters, he might have rebelled. He might be the source of the problem, one way or the other. And Tristan is just naive. Like, this guy clearly...
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once. I hope Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him. Well, we shall find out together.
Yes. Yeah, he clearly is, like, he's got a rebellious sense about him. I'll bring you around, Miles. I'm sure Niles will have some opinions. Assuming he says anything. I don't know. I was talking to Hawut the other day, and they pointed out, like, hey, one thing that they didn't care for in this game so far is, like, there just isn't a lot of, like, I don't know, takes from the other, like, the companions. They don't really have, like, a lot of opinions on events. Like, you know, in Mass Effect, for example, I use this as an example a lot, but, like, when you brought certain companions to certain missions, they would have, like, very unique dialogue, but that doesn't really happen very much in this game. Sure. Oh, okay, they're right here. Okay. We can teleport. Well, we have to go to the Vox Relay, though. Does that mean we're gonna have to, like, fight? Well, this should be interesting. I'm still sad that we couldn't save what's-his-face. I don't remember what his face was. But he was the guy that we, like, met very early on in our game, and we were able to talk him into being... Hello, Mello. I've been booped.
Stop right there, Arbiter.
Oh, hello.
Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly, in the hopes that you will comply with his request, and come with me peaceably.
Peaceably?
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Oh. Exactly what questions does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Oh.
Virgil's not coming, you say?
Oh.
Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better.
It's some stupid-ass
I'm afraid
classes
you
again.
must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness!
You're right.
Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be
Hello.
met with violent reprisal.
I like Virgil just showing up like a hero. He's just like, "It is I, Virgil. I have appeared at just the most convenient time." All right. The Sentinel said he sent the message to meet here. How did you know we're where we be?
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs.
Oh.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I think you'd find a way to justify your actions no matter what they were.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail
Oh my
us
god.
outright. Surrender,
Okay, but
and perhaps you
why the
may
fuck are
yet
you so
live.
amazing? Like, I don't
You
understand
may
how
not
someone of
believe me, but I
the
have
likes of
much
you can put
admiration
angels
for
to
the work you
shame.
and Arbiter Montag
Oh
have
my
done for the
god.
Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects
That
have
is
died
very
in this
sweet.
war. Come willingly and
How are you
peaceably,
doing
I
this
beseech you.
fine day? It's fine Thursday. What an absolute beautiful compliment. I feel moved, I feel touched. Joy baiting is real. I will accept that bait. 100%. I am weak to the... Listen, vanity's in my name. Compliments are my weakness. Tired from work, how about thou? What you mean you feel touched? It's very sweet. But how is work? Is that a rude question? It's probably a rude question. How is not working? How is the after work? The time when you're not working. How's that going? What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought Arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
What are you gonna get? Are you gonna make something, or are you getting food? What are you gonna do for food? You're so hungies. Hangies. You want to end this peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Oh. I'm actually a criminal, Arbiter Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that?
Yes, because I'm very charming.
Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
We're a strange pair, but repeated death-defying antics have brought us together.
Yes. When you ran through...
When love...
burning leaves, to save those Protectorate children.
Yes.
I knew you'd truly given up your criminal upbringing.
That's right, and that's when we fell in love.
I see. It would appear I misjudged
Don't tear us
this
apart,
situation
Sentinel
after all.
Peralt.
I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
Daddy, yes! Thank you so much for that. It's lovely. I so appreciate that. Fitting. That's convenient. Don't suppose you'd consider working alongside this guy, Tristan? Apprehend me?
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus Collating
You're gonna cook
Post.
now?
A hidden room there may
Heck
contain
yeah.
information pertinent to the investigation.
Well, if you make anything super nice, you should take a picture and share it in the Discord. Because food is good. I had a bunch of tacos the other day, which were delicious. Thank you, Octavius, for funding those tacos. I appreciate you. But, so today, to counteract how not healthy those tacos were, I ate some sliced apples. So today is not a fun day. But it's a good day. At least we have some fruit to snack on, some healthy stuff. It's something. Let's see. You're getting tamales? Tamales sounds so good. I haven't had a tamale in a while. Yeah, why don't you give us your nav key to the station? We'll look into it for you.
Are you mad? Why do you intend to place yourself into what could readily be a trap? The Consul cannot be trusted, and this sentinel is his lackey.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way. And if
Maybe
there is
some?
a
Oh my
minuscule
goodness.
chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
I have the observational skill. That'd be so good, though. I wish. I forget, how do you learn about the secret room?
Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake, but someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is what is suspect. I will take my leave of the lot of you.
People
and
don't
in
build
peace.
rooms accidentally.
It is my
It's not a
sincere
thing.
hope that circumstances are as you claim.
It's crock
Lest
shit.
we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
I'm down for some chicken. Green salsa.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy
I have
improvisation before,
much
Commander.
respect for anyone
Without
who
you,
can cook super well,
circumstances would have
especially if it's
certainly
something as
devolved
delicious
into a battle
as
to the death.
tamales. Cheese? Absolutely cheese. Hell yeah. Most lesson plans are contrived around 16 seconds before classes start.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Really think this won't be a wild sprat chase?
I do. It's important to follow whatever leads we can if we wish to find the truth. I regret we've not had more time to talk.
Got your tamales? Nice.
It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Virgil, it was very nice to meet you.
No other puppets at the console yet seek us. On your way.
Also, Virgil could get it. Saying. Miwa, who said that? It's crazy. Food chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Remind me of this timeline while I cook, please. Oh, hello, Hawoot. What a joy and a pleasure to have you here. We are currently... So we have Tristan. I'm doing his, like, companion mission at the moment. You're about to food yourself? You're about to food all over yourself? What kind of food are you, fooding? Must have been the wind. But also... So I've talked down DeVries. I've talked to her. My character is very persuasive, and he was able to talk down DeVries to turn her ways for good. I'm very curious how you handled that part, if you did that part already. But so now we are dealing with. I haven't talked to Auntie yet, but she wants to talk, and I don't really want to talk to her. Because, you know, I don't trust her. For obvious reasons. I convinced Tristan to spare the Sentinel. Virgil didn't seem too pleased. Virgil wants murder. Tip you acquired from the Sentinel on Paradise Island mentioned a secret room on Oculus collating post. Travel there and do some sleuthing. It's bamboo pork tofu soup with some rice in it. Oh my god. You guys are making amazing food. Sounds really good. My speech is so high, I've talked my way out of most confrontations that I can. You'll throw it at him. Great. Yeah. Get your hands up. How are you today, Hawoot? Special shout out to Hawoot, who helped me get my medicine. I'm feeling quite well today. I actually am fully medicated today. I've had 2 out of the 3 medications that I need, and so, alright. For anyone who is curious in how it works, so I have, 2 of my medications are for HRT, which is hormone replacement therapy. Ella being trans, what I take for it. And it's estradiol, which is the estrogen. And there's spironolactone, or Spiro is what we often call it. Spiro is, the kind of like it negates testosterone. So they do different jobs, in short. But Spiro is the one I was having a hard time getting a hold of because they wanted to get my blood tests done before they would let me have it. So I've been waiting on Spiro for a while. And then I also just started Lexapro for mostly my anxiety. But yeah, if not for Hawoot, I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten there eventually, one way or another. I would have had, like, one good day where I could, like, bring myself to do the thing. But it would have been really hard. It's been really hard.
Odd that it would be in a state
so,
of lockdown. I have
Gonna cut some pork. That's fair. Thanks for the lurk.
Anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Yeah, Hawoot and their partner helped me, oh.
Station seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Oh. Yeah, I see that.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Thank you, Hawoot. Well, I honestly, again, I don't know how soon I would have been able to achieve it without help.
None shall stand against us.
Nice. That one's destroyed. Is there... There's another one right here. Yes, destroy it. Okay. Oop. Be so careful. Grab this. And this. Alright. But yeah, without all the help I got, I don't know how I would have achieved getting the task done. Like, there was just... I don't know. There's too much. Too many problems. Let me go see if I can get some sleep. So my sleep schedule isn't too wonky when I have to return to work. Oh no, not work. Well, I appreciate you, Octavius. Thank you for being here. You are also a very big help to getting my medication and, you know, keeping me sane, frankly. I would not be... I mean, I don't want to say I'm sane now. I just want to say I'm like... You know, I went from like 10% to like 40%. You know, I'm not going to false market over here, okay? Okay, I can't get in there. But yes, you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure, Octavius. We should game sometime soon. I'm down for whatever's.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush.
You just let me know whenever you're,
systemic error activated the entryway defenses.
You're alive.
We best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
I'm down for more Faz or, let's see, what else? I mean, I'm pretty much down for anything. I know that, like, I think we have pretty similar tastes in games, frankly. Aside from maybe Dead by Daylight. Which is fair. You know, I want to be the reason why you get into
someone else maybe
drugs. But yeah, we can figure something out. Alright, security center, here we go.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Creative endeavor, you say? Unfortunately, I'm not like a great hacker. I can hack a little bit, I think. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Oh, shit.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Rose, I shall. Once I can rise. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Got it. Alright. That went fine. Ooh. Where does this go? Oh. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. And a workbench. We love a good workbench. Hell yeah. Okay, crafting. Just have so much stuff. It's so nice. Never run out. For hacking, we have so many of those. We're great. No, we're not using. What? My gun. What kind of gun am I using? I'm using this one. It uses heavy rounds. Okay. So I should probably make some rounds because they're probably a little more. Oh. But all I could make? Guess so. Okay. Alright. We don't have any more black powder. That's... Ooh, it uses so much black powder. Okay. Oh, right. Well, it's good we make extra of whatever we make. I see. Okay, so this was... Alright, let's go back in there. Cool, 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 cool. You were destroyed. Grab all the stuff from you.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign.
Well, I'm an engineer.
There.
Do you need assistance?
I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Well, I'm an engineer, so I think you should have had me do it, but... Or Niles. Niles is also an engineer. But whatever, do it yourself.
This should avail us of a much simpler search.
Live your truth.
Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
2 engineers, but you did it yourself. Just saying. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, ow, fuck. I'm working on it. Ow. Yeah, fuck it up.
Things take time, Commander.
Good damage to this thing.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Got it. Stuff. Great. We did great. Everything's great. Wow, they destroyed a lot of these little bots by themselves. Putting points towards leadership was a good decision. I forgot to get parts from this. Oh. Nice. There we go. And then what's in... Oh, it's a sprat. Aw. A little sprat. Okay.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Okay.
There. I'm certain of movement below.
Oh.
Gird yourself with determination.
Hello.
Passcode is limber. Now, let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
So you know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty crazy that he's managed to save some of his faculties after getting lobotomized. We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
Perhaps he's been given a task, rather than doing something of his own faculties. I mean, after a mental refreshment, they're not really supposed to be themselves. Yeah, what exactly were you supposed to be doing here?
I was sent here to do a specific job.
Yeah.
But some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Okada, do you know whose terminal this is?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
Okay, well that's
I got
charming.
18 months of hard labor for that. Served
That's
me right.
less charming. I guess he's acting how he did when he was younger.
Perhaps. That doesn't seem terribly useful to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
Don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
Yeah, as your leader, I'm asking you to trust me here.
You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
You came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I've said my piece.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Huh.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
To think, Tristan, I can get you to do whatever I want. Maybe you are in love. Okay, let's see what's on this computer. Terminal locked. Maximum incorrect. Okay. Right. He done fricked up
the
this.
hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Okay.
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Okay. Hell yeah. Welcome, Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. Message deleted. Okay. To my most esteemed sovereign, I message to inform you of the recent casualty estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of that you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Supreme Arbiter Andros. The Consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense when I'm both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into Protectorate service? He's a brute who can only see violence as the solution to every problem, but I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It would be a useful learning experience. Oculus collating post. I'd never expected it necessary to return to this location after its automation. The Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe. Yet as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters, but I had best keep thoughts such as that here, where no one else knows to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes, and soon. Protégé Terminal of the Supreme Arbiter. My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experiment period. Latest experiment period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying the consul's mustache looks like a bread worm. Disappointed at his lack of tact, will need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself over the other. Interesting.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could he have been working for someone within Sub Rosa?
What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a question worth continuing to pursue. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Mercy feels better than you thought, huh?
My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free?
Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it.
Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps. Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Neither have I. Speak freely.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you'd have anything new to say. What about you, Niles? Do you have anything interesting to say? It's been a minute since we've talked.
Commander, can we talk?
Oh.
Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility.
Oh, you're fine.
I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about not killing DeVries in cold blood. And you're right. We can't lose ourselves like she did. We've got to be better. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
You're completely justified. in being frustrated.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
Okay. And away we go, back to our ship. That went pretty well. Wasn't hard. A little easy. Okay, let's see. Can I check in with some of my other crewmates? They might have missions. They might have companion things that they want handled. Asa, I know we handled one of her.
I'm highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Okay. She didn't have anything.
Not
Marisol?
to pry, Agent Ibarra, but you appear to be suffering more discomfort than usual at the moment.
Oh.
Just an occupational habit, dear. I admit I'm accustomed to seeing the world through a lens of
Niles is supposed to be here for this.
Meant no offense.
No offense taken, Marisol. Directorate trained me much the same. Ain't easy, is it? Always looking for weaknesses, places to pinch and twist.
Very true, dear. It's a valuable skill in nearly every circumstance, except perhaps light conversation. I do hope your discomfort improves, though. I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy.
I recently concluded that I think as little of the Order's current regime as you do.
I'd hope they'd surprise me, but I suppose there's little chance of that now. I'm not hearing a question. Very well.
Okay. It's fine. She doesn't really have anything new to say or talk about. Oh. Kristen? More to say, I see.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Has anything we've discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
What's the deal with this place? Should we expect a fight?
Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters
Kakashi,
and the
thank you
Consul's
for the
Sentinels.
posture check and welcome.
However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control.
That ended up turning into a stretch. You got a free stretch out of that. It was a good stretch. Alright, sounds
Excellent.
good.
I
Let's
look
do the
forward
thing.
to it.
Ooh, and we leveled up, baby. Hell yeah. Got a free stretch out of it. That's right. That's hecka right. Maybe I'll take one of those and move it over here. We'll just kind of spread out the love between the two perks. Or skills, rather. And then... score and kill from your move, no. Add damage to weak humans or creatures, frightens them. For duration has a cooldown between activation. which is true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. I do like that. Sure. Plus, sure. We'll lie to people. If it keeps us alive and the people we care about, we'll do what we have to. For the greater good. Kristen, your mission is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you so much. Let me get my water. Alright. Should be good. I think I'm gonna finish up whatever's going on here.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Much love, Mello. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you have delicious food. What do you mean, supposedly?
It's the Protectorate, Commander. What they say publicly and what is actually true ain't usually the same. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
There will be time.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Alright. Well, I guess we can kill two birds with one stone. I'll bring both of them again. But yeah, I think after I get a little further in this mission, I don't know if this is going to be the last part of it, per se. I might end up switching over to Dead by Daylight for like an hour or so. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then I'll probably call it.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm at the end of the game. You might be. I've just been trying to get, like, a fair amount of missions done. The side missions, that is. Oh, I guess we have a few things we need to do. Hiring invaluable disposable agent. Huh. Alright, we will meet with Zebulon first. But so far, what would you say? How's you're at the level cap? Hell yeah. I think that's level 30. Without a mod. Right? Oop. Raptidon Spitter. Gross. Oh, shit. No, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Don't mind me.
Just gonna leave a bunch of traps, it's fine. Oh, did you step into that? You shouldn't have. Oh man, you shouldn't have. Oh, hello. That's what you get. I'm an engineer, baby. I do extra damage to... What? What's over there? Oh. You might want to get out of here. Yeah, I do extra damage to tech, so you should frick off. Uh-oh. Kristen, where are you?
Let's see if they got the time. Kick
Oh.
the living scrap out of them.
On the authority of the sovereign.
Yeah, mind your own business. Damn lizards. Okay.
I shall reduce them to a slur.
Ready to take
Nice.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Sorry, ma'am. Thank you for the white chocolate bar. How do you guys feel about white chocolate? I feel like it's kind of one of those things where like either people really love it or they absolutely don't. I'm henceforth lizard. You asked for this.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Personally, I think it is perfectly okay. It's not great. I wouldn't, like, ask for it, per se. I don't know. I've had it be good, but generally speaking, I'm like, why? Okay, on we go. What's this? Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable, but your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the Matriarch's achievement. Okay. I'm good. I don't need to read all that. Wait. White chocolate yummies. Great. Well, hello there. That's a weird dog.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Okay. Off to Zeb. I think it's a misnomer. Maybe people would like it more if it called Country Sweet Cream. You might be right. Calling it chocolate is a choice. So you're basically at the end of the game, Hawut. Who's your favorite companion? Who are you shipping your character with? Or if you're not shipping, you know, like, who's your best friend? Who's your BFF? I know we talked about,
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Are you guys...
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried.
The tension.
The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Niles told me the tomb is where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Shouldn't this place have more security?
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
A huge risk here. What if you're wrong?
The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
You have... well, I guess you do have 2. I don't... I was gonna say you have 3, but Tristan would probably not appreciate that. Yeah, Niles, what do you make of this
I
plan?
can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating
true
under
enough.
the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
I only see Audra here. Are we waiting for anyone else to arrive?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
This isn't the outcome we wanted. I'm so
What
sorry.
the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Soul mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Alright. Let's
After
do
you.
this. Alright, Tristan. Well, I guess your mission's taking a backseat. But we've known Niles longer. He's done so much to save us, we kind of owe him.
Stay close and keep silent.
Let's try to keep
The less attention we draw.
him alive, too. Fear might be a challenge.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
the time once
I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Oh. Is there maybe a secret path we can take to not go straight? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Stop it. Stop looking this way. Yes, yes, let me You didn't hear that.
Investigation.
Nothing to investigate, it's fine.
Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Determination. Unidentified local fauna.
Fuck. Fuck, this is so annoying. That makes things so much easier. Okay. Okay.
Malefactor ahead.
See her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Just, nope. Nope, look away. Oh. The enemy's too strong and we cannot hack it. Great. Great. Oh. At least we know an easier way to hack. Alright, I'm gonna go back through the other way. Because this way is less safe. Wait, is there something we can do over here? Yes. Oh, or not. Never mind. It's a hacking. It's not a... I was hoping it was an engineer thing. It was not. Wait, what's over here? Mayhaps... nothing interesting here. Wait. What's this? Uranium grenade? Do I already have? I'll grab it. Oh, I can make mini rockets? Crazy. A lot of hacking here. Fortunately, I don't have a great amount of hacking skills. Uh-oh. Body was found? Oh. Kind of. Robot body was found. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me. Sorry. Sorry about it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Or sir. She's the ma'am. Whoops. Hey.
Questions are an addiction.
Taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Easy. But also, sorry. Sorry, you guys. Sorry.
Well handled.
I fear that these might come to life. I'm just gonna preemptively oh yeah. You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you were worried for nothing?
Safeguarding the matriarch.
I don't know about that.
There. We can access the lower level now.
Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's fine. That was kind of, pitiful as far as defenses go.
should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Like, hardly any damage to me.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now, hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Yeah, Niles is right.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yeah, Niles, if you have a stronger case
If
to
we
make.
start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Yeah, let's put him in this.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad
So
there's softer hearts
innovative.
among us today.
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me? Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security
some,
barrier and make your way to the vault.
white
I'll remain here
chocolate
and guide you as best I
Crispies
can
in
through
there.
the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Leave him with some food.
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
Ooh, black powder. Nice. Ooh, okay. Very good. There's stuff here. You stay nice and safe in there.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
It's like a human aquarium. Which does sound pretty inhumane now that I say it out loud. You might have a point.
Hold. Don't set foot in that room.
Oh.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Thank you so much. Wading through a lengthy preamble and other irrelevant text, you locate something of interest within the overwritten document. An excerpt of correspondence between notable figures. To the most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Directorate. I'm not gonna read all this, but my character's bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when you talk with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. Huh. Oh, no. I already have, like, a pretty ginormous, problem with my health as is. I don't need to add more problems. Ooh. Can I touch that?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Difficult to observe. His latest effort
You don't
would seem
say.
tuned within an automechanical body.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Got a good instinct. I
Just
trust
doing
you.
my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue
I believe in
tinkering
you,
on this
Niles.
in the meantime.
You're
see
doing a
what I
great
can
job.
come up with.
All right.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. Damn it.
Oh. I probably should have listened. Back up, folks.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Kind of need to lock you in there. Oh.
The insurgent has disappeared.
Hey. Oh.
Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. You cannot improve perfection.
Really is funny how sneaky I am.
Search parameter time limit exceeded.
I'm so heckin' sneak, guys. Okay, bye. And that's how you cheat, guys.
Spot could hit the broadside of a freighter. Combat.
Got it.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign
1,
of
3,
Arcadia?
2.
Should my
Right.
desires not take priority?
Oh, is it how many? Okay, 1, 3, 2. So this is 1. Um, 3. And I think this was 2.
We're not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Oh, for not
Does that
telling
seem
us
a little
sooner
off to
before
you,
I push
Commander?
buttons. Yeah, you know him better than I do.
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Hmm. Suffered a lot of loss.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him.
He's a werewolf. Hell yeah.
Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
I mean, he should have listened and just stayed out of the fight. I know he wants violence, but his craving for blood is potential weakness, really.
They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again, because I've drank so much water. I've been so hydrated. BRB. Okay, I am back.
Those fools. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
I always appreciate a story of someone getting... what's the word? Having their indoctrination deconstructed, and I feel like that's what his storyline is gonna be. I mean, we have choices for how we handle him, I guess. So
something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
It could not be that.
Remember those
depending on
components I found?
how I talk to him, but
I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
hell yeah.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. Ah.
In times of darkness, we must hold.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive.
This war continues.
Not even initial concept.
Further we stray from
Concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Okay, let's talk.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate
Subtle,
was complicit.
we don't do subtle.
Niles,
We're the company.
did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to
Because
create
they
a
didn't
colony
have that
filled
in
with
the
her vessels,
conversation wheel,
enslaved
Niles.
to her will. Everything
Sorry.
Arcadia is.
I would have
all
told
the
you if it
suffering
was an
that's taking
option.
place here. It all could have
Also,
been
thank you for the
avoided.
hydrate.
Things could have been different.
Thank you, Kakashi. We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more.
Twitch
skip
has
drive
decided to get to
schematics
see
are
all the
here.
ads. Oh
How the
no.
explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches.
Alpha hydration.
Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
While giving the skip drive. About this one, further Protectorate would survive it. Yeah, I like this plan, but it feels like it has some downsides.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
What do you think,
It's
Miles?
worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Oh, shit. Oh, I need such high speech for this. So I'm late, Vanity. I was doing other things at the time, working on the main origin story. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. She rolled a 15. Hell yeah, that's a good roll. Yeah, that's a crazy high speech check. Check. I almost have enough points, but I don't, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna work out.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess.
Short of shooting me? No.
Yeah, Niles, talk some sense
I
into
know
this
you're
guy.
aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb.
Roll for
Some
initiative.
chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Don't... Oh, nice. Okay, so I don't need as high of a roll this time as Niles helped. Don't be so dramatic. Listen to what Niles is actually saying.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad we are able to see reason.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this
Who
is
am I?
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Nice. Hell yeah. Leveled up again. And we handled that without unneeded bloodshed. I love to see it. Unless you like bloodshed, in which case, I'm sorry. I technically could put in the points to have enough speech skills, but I didn't need to because in the end of the day, I was able to get, I mean, I guess I can just put those points there, though. Now that I know that, like, there are going to be skill checks that high, which is insane. But it's thanks to having Niles with
Anyone
us.
just sent word about reaching the vault. We really did it.
I'm gonna talk to her. He helped lower the skill check we
I can't wait
needed.
to hear what secrets were found inside.
Okay. The bots all gone. Seems like they are. Good. This is good. Kobold that's owned by a seductive dummy mommy that keeps you on a leash. Oh my goodness. Crazy. So crazy.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan and release everything we uncovered.
You did great,
I'm all
Niles.
for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
I think you're right. Yeah, Zeb had the right idea. He was just going about it wrong.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know. It's disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Yeah, I think we're at the point of past standing on ceremony.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us. And
Yeah,
the rest of the
she
galaxy.
does.
Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Well, what I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
And one misstep after another with them. We're better off on our own.
Defect from the Earth Directorate?
Great idea, Niles. We should do that. How much you've sacrificed already in the line of duty.
Damn me if you're not right. Might be we're better off on our own. Answering to no one. Achieving the ends. And damn the means.
I couldn't agree more.
Can't believe I wasted so many years. Guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
It just feels like I'm talking everyone out of being tied to whatever organizations they were part of. I just talked him out of. Benny's Kakashi's dummy mommy crazy. Very? What? Guys. What the heckies? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where are we supposed to... Wait. Is there more here? Okay, so are they both... Did they both have missions here? Because that'd be really convenient. Wait, no. It's like behind this building, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait, you have stuff. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Alright, we will make a roundabout. See what's on the other side. I did not sign up for this conversation on a Thursday afternoon. Didn't you, though? Don't you know what you're getting yourself into when you join my stream? Don't you know, Ray? That's why Nora, Wolfstress, and I are such good friends and allies, because we're all very different in our whole shtick. Nora, you're probably gonna get like a pretty solid but safe, you know, easygoing stream. With Wolfstress, you're gonna get some chaos, but ultimately she's... I mean, if you want Dummy Mommy, Wolfstress is Dummy Mommy. And then I am just a little freak. My stream gets freaky. We get weird here.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the
You know what? I respect that.
is advised. Should you wish to
Hell
maximize
yeah.
your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Oh, I'm so confused with where... Okay. Oh, so I guess we need to go further. You're freaky girly. Good. You're in good company. To be fair, I don't think it's just me. Like, I think sometimes I have to rein in the people that join my stream. Okay, I have to get... I guess I should go here? Wait. Can I not fast travel here? I guess I can't. Okay. Shoot. Oh wait, no I can. Oh, landing pad. It's the stream elements that needs reined in. Are you... Kakashi, are you still upset that about the other day with stream elements? Are you still... You said you'd be okay with it. Stay locked, maybe on something I'm locked in either way. So, guys, what you may have missed yesterday is that I ended up raiding my good friend Potato, which it was great to talk to her again. She's lovely. And so is Liz. Liz and Potato. Oh my god, you have so much health. Why do you have so much health? But apparently Potato has a bunch of commands on her channel. Oh, I'm not gonna need to... Ow! Look! I hurt a bunch. Ow. Heckin' ow. And yeah, I'm concerned about leashes and freaky girls. Whoa. Whoa. Well, not a bad turnout, but leashes? I didn't say anything about leashes. What are you talking about? I don't remember leashes. But I guess I'm open-minded. Come on. Come on, you freaky lizard. Lizard down. Got it.
I will not refuse assistance. Most embarrassing.
I'll get you in a moment. Oh. You might not want to come this way. They said my character is going to be a kobold on a leash for Dami. Oh, no, you're right. I totally forgot about that part. Well, not my fault. I didn't say it. You're cooked, Kakashi. You'll end up the casting coach with Dami Mommy's behind you here. So, funny story about that. On that subject. Eventually I'm going to be playing, or I'm going to be DMing for a D&D game. Eventually, someday, at some point or another. Probably, I don't know. Anyway.
Thankfully, we've options.
One of my players... What? Oh, shit. One of the players was like, hey, I would like a patron, and that patron needs to be a Dami Mommy. And I'm like, oh. We'll see what we can do. And by we, I mean me. Of course. I guess we have to go through there. Alright. Just Do we have a way to get in here? So we can't go through here. Tell me, mommy patron, Soul Unite is right there. Well, in the game that I'm working on, I've created my own, like, I went kind of all out with the stuff. So, like, everything's kind of built from the ground up. I mean, I'm not saying people can't choose to use pre-made gods and stuff like that. I don't have the skill for that. But, I made a lot of homebrew stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the whole, campaign is homebrewed and... Oh my god, Wolves are, speaking of Dommy Mommy... We're like up for a homebrew patron, right? Sounds so fun. Okay, I don't know how we get in here. If there's like... Can't get through those windows. Through those... I don't know. We have to get through there somehow, but... Ugh. Girl, and let me show you how to be worshipped. Oh. God damn. Oh, wait. Okay, so if I went through... Damn it. Okay. Maybe if I go through this way. This place is all, like, locked up. Difficult to traverse. Hey, my goddess, how are you, Wolfstress? It's funny, because I said earlier that I was going to stop this and play some Dead by Daylight at some point, but... It's kind of addictive. Like, it's... I've been enjoying this game quite a lot. Don't mind me. Don't look at me. Hard. Manage. Charge. Okay. We have the hacking skills, folks. Does that mean... What does that mean? Are they gonna leave me alone? Am I... Oh, they're going back to their... Nice. Okay. So you got them to go back to their stations, so they're no longer a threat. Love that for us. It's because Wolfstress is here and she gave me good luck. How are you, Wolfstress? Are you snacking? Are you snacking today? And if so, tell me about them snacks. I had an apple. Not a super fun snack, but it was good. You know. I'm happy to report that I have, you know, like fruit and stuff. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. We all know she's gonna call you the snack.
What can I do? I'm just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas.
Huh? Didn't see anything.
Back to it.
Yeah, back to it. I mean, Ozzy's a snack in my eyes. Hell yeah. Don't look over here, guys. Just keep your attention forward.
Huh? Some ammunition depleted.
Ah!
Bet if I go and see.
Sorry.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Thought you busted Dimball's vanity. Doing my best. He was pooping. This is the bathroom. He was surprisingly expedient, considering. Deadpool simulator. Nothing around here. Nothing to engineer or anything. Nope. That's crazy, Kakashi. What's this? Unlock. Disengaging lock. Serenium armor is now accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. Okay.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been...
Oh. Oh. It's very Fallout armory. Jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Builds uranium poisoning while it... Okay.
Which has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat. This is a full laboratory lockdown.
Oh. This is fun.
Me a few arc motors back on Triangulus would kill me.
Okay. I'm not gonna read through all these, because there's other things going on, but I will have us go through them, because sometimes files like this can affect the story and how we talk to people. Going to be a snack, I gotta be sweet and spicy.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now, Commander. Feels good to see some of those dreams realized.
Hell yeah. You know, sounds really good. Chinese food. Speaking of sweet and spicy, that's what that reminded me of.
Suspicion rightly
Uh-oh. So careful.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Yep. Val's gonna love that.
Supplies all we deserve.
Well, unfortunately, I can't really get Chinese food right now, so I'll just have to accept that Wolfstress is the sweet and spicy of my life right now. Savory, sweet and spicy nachos with jalapeno. Ooh, that sounds so good. We don't have... Oh my god. The hacking skills we'd need for that. I'm not gonna read all these so much.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Not hacking, bro. Skill check is an 18.
Never more content, never more content.
There you go. can't open this, can we? Nope.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
I mean, listen, I've been spoiled quite a bit. So I can't really complain. Everything's great. I've been very taken care of in the last couple of weeks. From people helping with my medication, to Octavius give me the funds for snackage earlier. This has been a good time for me. I am the spoiled. Wait, is this where I need to go? Get to the other side? No, this just takes me straight back. This is the front. Okay. Never mind. Have any of you been spoiled this month or recently in general? Yes, yes, turn around. Yeah, I know there's so many hostiles. Think I don't know? Shut. Stop.
Troublemaker approaching.
Don't see anything.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Okay. Looks like they just replaced the bots after I got rid of them, which is annoying. I think I finished all the story content for Soulframe now. As a bleeding heart, it made me tear up a few times. Nice. You're indeed Ozzy. You're a sweet person, but spicy on the inside. We call you Dommy Mommy for a reason. That's right. That's right. Maybe. There we go. Understand where I'm supposed to... Is this the door that I need to go to? Perhaps? Maybe. Oh, there's a person here.
Daddy, yes!
Sorry, ma'am.
Perfection is perfect. A paradigm is ironclad.
Alright. Is this the way that we need to go? Yes, it is. It is. I'm gonna, before I go that way though, I'm just gonna check these areas. My dyslexia showing off that English is hard. English is hard. That's just true. Isn't English like one of, if not the hardest language to learn for like someone who's new at it? Enemies are looking at the... Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Absolutely, it's like 3 hardest to learn. Yeah, it's like, the problem is that like English is like just a bunch of languages mixed up together. It takes like some of the hardest parts of like French, because we have some French words, we have some Latin words, we have just like a bunch of Romance languages just kind of like blended together in a not romantic sort of way. So like the rules are just not consistent. Like, it's like, you're supposed to pronounce it this way, unless it's a French word, in which case you don't pronounce a bunch of letters in it. Because the French love to have, like, a lengthy-looking word in writing that actually is only, like, 1 syllable. Bomb, tomb, womb, different rules that never apply. Yep. Yeah. It's true. Well, we managed to get to the other side. This is where we need to go. I'm gonna save. It wasn't exactly super easy to get over here. Well, it wasn't hard, but it definitely was time-consuming, is what I should say. Ugh, there sure are a lot of enemies. Crossing the road. A little bit.
I assume Command has new doctrines which will be released to assume.
Apparently we're the chicken in this.
This manner is becoming unsustainable. Antis can train and release them faster than we can put new boots on the ground. And they're inflicting casualties at the same rate.
It's the duty of all loyal subjects to be willing to lay down their lives for the Protectorate when it is asked of them.
Of course.
Interesting
It would be
here.
treasonous to say otherwise. But I'd like our new recruits to lay down their lives for something more meaningful than killing a single Raptidon.
Been doing a pretty okay job at avoiding... I mean, we've definitely killed people, but... this outright violence has been minimized. I don't know if we can avoid this fight, though. I fear. Because they are right there. Oh, wait. Tall grass. Never mind. Tall grass makes everything better. Murder most foul. They didn't even see it coming. Girl, your wound was the bomb. The man died. He was a tomb. What? Those are a lot of words, Ray. Yeah, we are almost... we're almost in the right place we need to be. God damn it. Such a roundabout way to get to where we're going, though.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Oh, hell I know. Brain cogs go burr.
No trouble me.
Yeah, there's a lot of robots.
All it took was some light instruction. A restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Yes, you go that way. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sneak. I'm gonna do a sneak.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Help you
Shit.
with something?
This is high enough.
Check enemy left just turned.
We need to go. We need to go. I'm gonna just drop some traps. Leave me alone. And you will live.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. I despise asking for aid. And yet I must. Don't
Okay.
mind me.
Oh. Hello.
That kid gotta fix me up first.
Oh, they're both down. Great. We should go. Ugh. Need to go invisible. Right. Do you enjoy simulating people? I'm not sure about that direction at this point. Okay. Let's see. So we need to go in there. Our teammates are back, which we love to see. This person... Are you the only one guarding this place? Because if you are, man, I'm gonna tell you what. I don't know if you're super safe over there. But are you really an enemy to us?
Central Control is
Hello.
open to no visitors. Turn around.
Kristen, do you want to... Do you have opinions? Do you have feelings? Do you have thoughts?
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation.
Fantasy weapon that could exist, but shouldn't. The junk jet from Fallout. I have too much fun launching teddy bears at terminal velocity. Y'all speak madness. Alright. Kristen, how are we just going on a rampage? Like, what's the deal? Are we trying to... I mean, we could maybe find a, another way around. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're going to be friendly to us. We get too close. Alright. Maybe we can jump up on that and then get over. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Hell yeah. We did it. I'm gonna save again. Because we are not above save scumming, guys. Barrier there. We could probably open that to make it a little easier to get out next time. So what's... Oh.
Spy, move!
Yeah, I see that. Where are they going?
On your toe.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
She's fine. She's just... Alright. We have an exit plan. Don't notice me. Look away.
Got some bad company.
I know shit.
Smells like paint.
Agitated dust.
Okay.
Renovation.
We're doing great. Approximately 5 minutes until I can start sucking at Dead by Daylight again. Nice. So you're downloading it right now?
Hostiles.
Oop, 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 oop. You didn't see shit, lady.
terminating this fruitless pursuance. Invasive elements!
What if I go?
It's weird. There we go.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I think we're gonna be just fine. And by we, I mean me.
The vitals look
Ow.
grim, Commander.
Maybe
I
not.
am loath to admit I'm heading about. Locked to stock.
That hurt.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Can I?
Efficiently and in short back seeking cover.
For some reason, my grenades aren't.
Troublemaker approach!
If I go unseen.
Why can't I throw grenades? This is weird.
Knows me. My injuries are not super. I sense scum. And close.
No use rambling further.
Coming up on some foes.
Careful.
My thanks and my hammer.
Hostiles near.
A perfect society.
So the reason why they lose sight of us so easily is because we have a flaw, quote unquote flaw, that makes it so that when we are weaker physically, but our enemies lose sight of us more easily. So we have less health, but we're just super sneak.
Stand ready.
Justin, how do you feel about us just killing all your people? You good with this? This isn't a problem for you? Good talk. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Wait, ooh. All this free stuff is really telling me that crime does pay. It pays very well. Is this where we're supposed to go? Is this... This seems to be... Or maybe down here? Yeah, maybe down here. So many people, okay.
The old quarters are... They have all been...
Dreamlight Valley, know the people want more, better Kingdom Hearts. What?
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
Is there a new Kingdom Heart coming out? Is that what you're saying? To be honest, I haven't... Well, I played a little bit of, oh, goodness, which one was it? I think the third one? It's got a Disney ad for Dreamlight Valley. Oh, so fun. I can see you're really enthusiastic about it. Sure, I understand. There you go. Right. I'm gonna change out of this armor. I like my, fancy clothes over having, like, actually capable armor that benefits us in obvious ways. Hot take, but Disney needs to go. There are definitely issues I have with Disney, for sure. I don't think that they're... Well, I don't know. Capitalism, baby. It's all kind of bad. I guess it does kind of depend on, like, where your main frustrations are, because there's things that, like, some people are really frustrated with that I'm not. Like, you know, some people complain about all the diversity, which I think is a silly complaint, but then on the flip side, you have some legitimate complaints, like how they keep trying to make, live-action versions of every movie, and it's like, no one asked for this. Like, we don't need a live-action Moana. First of all, Moana just came out, like, a few years back, so, like, we especially don't need a new Moana. But also, live-action versions of movies are generally just not necessary. I think the only one I personally enjoyed was the Malevolent one, and, like, it wasn't, like, insanely good. It was just, like, it was good. Like, it was... It didn't blow my mind, you know? It was fine.
You hit the broadside of a freighter.
Even aside from that, they had killer animations, like, 15 years ago, then they dropped animation. Yeah. Yeah, I personally prefer 2D animated stuff over 3D. Not to say I don't like some 3D, but, like, I think the biggest problem with 3D animation is that oftentimes, like, a few years in the future, it'll look so bad. And so it doesn't typically age well at all. Whereas, like, 2D art is classic. It never really is gonna go out. At least in my perspective on things. I feel like, you know, I never think that, like, 2D art is gonna look... I mean, I guess there are examples of 2D art being kind of behind, but generally speaking, like... I'm trying to think of, like, some classics. I mean, like, Beauty and the Beast is never gonna look bad, you know? Stepping away from Disney, Anastasia's never gonna look bad. Like, you know, they worked really hard on it. They had great animators, and it's classic. But then, you know, like, then you go on the other side, and, like, as much as I think Toy Story is a great set of movies, like, I still think if you watch, like, the first Toy Story, it just visually is not... It's very ugly. I don't think that's a controversial take. If anyone wants to disagree, you can, but it's very ugly, in my opinion. Great movie. Just ugly as fuck. And so that is kind of the problem whenever you're constantly doing the 3D route. But, I don't know. Again, I guess it depends, as I was saying, on, like, what your reasoning is for, like, not liking it. Is where I might agree or disagree. Am I supposed to... No.
Unitive action.
No.
My death would be a stain on both of us.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Don't follow me. It's very dangerous. See, this is really, like, if I played Ark, this is how I would play. I would just, like, be super sneak, leave a bunch of grenades and mines, proximity mines.
Got my lamps on and unfriendly. I shall not stay your exit. Unleash my...
Like, Treasure Planet and Atlantis were great. I assume those were the animators Disney fired instead of paying a fair wage. Yeah. Yeah.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I mean, I think we can all agree that, like, corporate greed is definitely a problem. Or at least most of us, I would assume. But, like, I don't know. I haven't disliked everything that a lot of people don't like. You know, I... Again, don't have the issues with diversity that some people have had. Like, I don't know. Personally, I liked Captain Marvel. And I liked the Marvel movies, but those got a lot of hate. Mostly they got hate because Brie Larson, and the reason why Brie Larson got hate was because she was like, hey, there should be diversity in journalism, and some people really didn't like that. They were not happy about that. And then viewers in the back as an executive for Disney were cooked. Oh no! Oh no, are you saying that Disney's watching us? They're spying on my channel. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Tristan. They probably are. They might be. I just don't know. Everyone can buy your metadata nowadays. That's true. I just don't know where we're supposed to go, Tristan. You're not really giving me a lot of information. Just gonna drop this here. You guys just stay where you are. Continue to work out forever, and you'll be fine. You'll be totally safe. You won't have to be exploded. Wait, I think this is an elevator. Let's take this elevator. I am. They were working out in there. They were doing push-ups. Like literal workout.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Great. Okay. Do anything with that.
Did you hear that?
Oh,
I think
nice.
something may have unlocked.
10 push-ups? Oh my goodness!
I think this may unlock
Kakashi!
the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. I'll hold it. You...
Okay. I will do my push-ups. It'll be 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. You don't get to hear push-up grunts. You have a fill-in.
You attempt to gain access to the machine.
I mean, I guess you're right.
You must fit.
Okay. Is that recording?
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Dizzy is definitely watching. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this. This is so much.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Sorry, that must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions.
I think I'll play Dreamland.
Hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Tristan.
Don't Tristan me! Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall,
Oh,
and
Boo
I
Boo,
operate
you've been
on
brainwashed,
Arbiter
honey. You need
mandate,
help. I know.
as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This is an old love interest, is it?
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
Enough.
You doth
This
protest
has been
too
an
much.
unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand
Someone's
accused
flustered,
of
I
abandoning
know.
your post, of infiltrating Protectorate
I cast
facilities
fluster.
with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
There are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss
There's no
this.
discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here
right.
my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
If I found some way to change her mind, you wouldn't kill her.
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path.
It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
I'm pretty
What
persuasive.
is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Person spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you? Well, sometimes your punishments don't fit the crime. Tell her about the collating post. Yeah, I wanna try to dissuade her, but I also don't want to like fit my conversation talking points into the Arbiter argument, because fuck the Arbiters.
The ex-Protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn to someone else.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You
Don't ask them
chose
to think the company
investigate
doesn't.
my
Yeah.
departure on your own.
Ooh.
You seek to judge me for the very crime you.
Her head just
are
explodes.
guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
And the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws. Ooh, spicy. Although I do kind of like that this is more, like, I like actually using my speechcraft abilities.
There's no protocol for following one's heart in the Protectorate. I still do not know what to do, but perhaps that is the point. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
Tristan, what do you think?
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a candidate can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action
really
do
called
we
him a
take
dog.
now?
Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain.
Oh, God.
Next time you encounter something as strange as a
Corpo
loyal
dogs.
arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
You mean absolutely obedient? Like a corpo dog? No, so their culture is less like corporate and more like almost like it's like Scientology almost. It's kind of like in Fallout the Brotherhood. Like it's a little bit like veering into like religious kind of like cultism with a sort of militaristic bend. That makes sense. It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not
The
make
Emperor
me forget
brother.
the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
No, you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I think you're still hoping that the arbiters are good.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return
I
to
planted
the
the
ship.
seed, guys.
Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
He's starting to have doubt. Doubt is good. Okay. Wait. Fast travel to... I don't know where we're supposed to go at this point. I guess we just... Wait. That's not where I need to go. Is this... Casting off the veil. Been interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance? The way you enjoy this, you might like... Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. I mean, I love a good RPG, and I love getting into the roleplay of things. I think my only, like, caution with that game in particular is I really like to create my own characters and stuff like that, and it very much is like you're playing a mostly set character, although I do appreciate that they have, you know, given him a gay romance. That's very sweet. At least in the second one, not the first one. I don't know if they had, like, anything in that direction for the first one, but I know in the second one... Let's see. Anyway. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. I think I need to get out of here first. Makes sense. There's Henry, but you can build up other stuff for more custom. Yeah, that's definitely cool.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Hostiles!
Henry's a blacksmith, right? So he like makes his weaponry and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I mean, I am a D&D nerd. I am really into roleplay. I like getting into character and, like, you know, it helps that I was a little bit of a theater kid back in the day.
Commander,
that hasn't completely gone away.
Reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate.
Tristan, don't act like you don't want to go through the back gate. You know what I mean? I mean, what? It's weird. Who said that? Let's see. Where are we supposed to go? I'm so confused. We need to go back to... here, I think, right? Unless Tristan has... or not Tristan. What's his face? Has moved... No. The romance idea is odd for me. In what way? But yeah, I mean, I guess it is just kind of like each their own in that regard, because like for me, you know, the first one, you just got to be friends, like the guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think in the first one, yeah, like you said. Okay, seriously, where is it supposed to be? Resolve the conflict between Tristan and Arbiter Mayhel peacefully. Wait to hear from oh, so we're waiting to hear from Virgil. Okay. So there's really nothing to do until Virgil reaches out to us. I see. Alright. In that case, I might just save again, and I might jump out of Outer Worlds. I did play for a lot longer than I planned to. Oh, that's not what I meant to. There we go. The jump to romance isn't quite right, but under the circumstances, I guess they did think they only had hours, or at least most a day or two left to live. Yeah, I mean, it's, from what I can tell, what little I know of the story, it seemed as though the implication is that, like, being gay was not... I mean, it definitely... IRL, like, in that time zone would not have been accepted. So I'm guessing that they're kind of pushing for that more realistic kind of, like, oh, this is unusually not... like, it's not really accepted for that time frame. So maybe, like, Henry didn't even think about it, that he could be bisexual, because he had no reason to question it. And then all of a sudden, like, his bro buddy was like, in an act of passion, you know, they had that moment, or can have that moment, depending on how you play it. And just in the second one, not the first one. But yeah, I mean, for me, I'm always, like, a little surprised about that, personally, because, like, I don't know. I know other people don't always figure out, like, their gender identity and their sexuality right off the bat. But, like, I knew so early on, so it's always interesting to me to, like, hear that people weren't, like, already sure of that stuff, like, right off the bat. Clearly it happens a lot. It's just not very opposing to, like, my experience. I don't know, what about you guys? I assume it's not really a question if you're straight. I guess it could be. But, like, I don't know, when I was a kid, I knew that I was attracted to guys. And I knew that I identified as, I mean, a girl at the time. And so, like, there was really no questioning for me. It was always, like, very certain and static for me. So yeah, I'm always surprised when I hear people who don't have that experience. Because I'm mostly straight, but attractive is attractive regardless of plumbing. That's fair. I mean, for what it's worth, most of the guys I've dated in my life have considered themselves straight. And history seems to suggest that they're correct, because I think all of the guys I'm at least still talking to in some regard as friends, are dating women, primarily cis women, so, you know. I'm oftentimes an exception, but not like a big exception per se. I think I recall, like, one guy I dated being like, I didn't actually realize it was just gonna, like, and it's such a silly thing to say. It really was, like, a very naive thing to say in retrospect, but, like, he was honest. He was just kind of like, I didn't expect it to be just Like, dating you is pretty much just the same as dating any woman. It's not really any different. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, I know. Alright, I am opening up Dead by Daylight Revelation for the Ages. It really, truly is. I don't know, I just... clearly they assume that the biology is going to make a big, crazy difference. Not to be insensitive, but that's kind of like the goal as a trans woman, isn't it? Yeah, you know, in some ways. I think that, like, it kind of depends on where you're at. Because personally... especially when you, like, first... like, early on, when you're younger and you're kind of figuring things out, I think that, I don't know. It's not like physically transitioning or, you know, hormonally transitioning is going to stop me from being trans one way or the other. Like, being trans isn't about the change itself, per se. Oh, ads. Great timing for ads. I'm so sorry. Hey, guys. If you want to avoid ads, feel free to support the channel. It's a really big help for me. Let the constant Disney and Taco Bell ads be the incentive. Alright, let me get all situated. I'm like helping, but it's the Disney again. I don't know why Disney's stalking you this way. But by the way, if anyone feels like playing a few rounds, I'm not going to be playing Dead by Daylight for super long. I said I was going to play it, but I also played Outlast for, or not Outlast, Outer Worlds for longer than I anticipated, that I planned to. So I'll probably just play like maybe 2 or 3 games. We'll see how it goes. But if anyone wants to join, I'm going to go ahead and join the voice chat on my Discord stream channel server thing. You might not have access to it if you're not someone I have gamed with yet. Oh, right. I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. Yeah, what was I saying? So, yeah, I don't think that, like, I don't know. For me personally, I don't feel like medically transitioning is required at all. But it does help a lot, especially with survival in general, like, not just physical survival, but also just emotional survival. Like, society does tend to be a lot kinder to trans people who pass, though we shouldn't have to. But, yeah, I don't think that the goal has to be that, but it often is. So in that way, you're kind of right. I don't think it's necessary, but it often is the goal. Especially with the current witch hunt. The witch hunt is bad. But anyway. Wish me luck, folks. I hope that we... all that. I put on some music maybe while we... I keep it a little quiet, but... This is a game I can actually play music on, which is kind of nice. Down the music a little bit before we start that. Okay. Alright. And then, yeah, I'll probably just play, like, a few games. We'll see. Might be a little loud. Alright. So I did mention that before. It's pretty much a stereotype that people believe every trans folk goes through, but in my experience, the vast majority of people don't want that. Yeah, I think just, like, in general, people just want to be accepted, and I think that the goal of wanting to pass is purely for, you know, security and safety. It's not really necessarily, like, something... You know, if we lived in a more accepting environment... Okay, so it's Wesker and... It's Wesker and Nurse. Oop. We're leaving. We're leaving that place. This could be a tough match, though. If that Nurse is good... Alright, folks, I have to, like... focus. Because we are getting wrecked right now. Like, the two of them seem to be focusing down together, like they're squatting up. Okay, good. Go grab him, because I don't think anyone else is going for him. Get her. I got you, buddy. Okay. Nice. We just really need to get some gens done that's, like, more centralized, so that they don't trap us back there. Oh, shit. break line of sight. I appreciate that, but I'm still exhausted. Oh, she healed me a little bit. Never mind. Thank you, Fang. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go for that rescue. Unless they're gonna... Okay. They're not cutting me off. I need to save... Nancy. Nancy saved me earlier. Or she helped in a big way, for me at least. Where are they? Nurse is over there. I don't... Oh, he's right there. But yeah, these two are tough. We're gonna have to be careful. Nice. Whoop. Run, Fung. Run. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, Leon. I got you, Nancy. I have, like, really sweet teammates just, like, helping me out, though. I've been rescued a few times now. I think we might be a little screwed, though. Okay. Okay. Alright. My first hook. Leon and I have been the ones, like, staying safe the most here. Nancy, I owe you my life. You did save me earlier. I need to keep you alive. Okay. Okay. I don't know if anyone's going for... Oop. Oop. God damn. She's a good nurse player, unfortunately. She wasn't doing so well at the start, but... I don't know if anyone's coming. Okay. Someone is. There's also a person... Shit, I don't know. Dude, don't bring the killer over here. Jill is trying to go for a rescue. Silly Nancy. Get you, Jill. I know you tried. Is there a chest in here? Not really. It's Leon's first time. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of screwed because, like, both of them are super fast killers. They can get around, like, super easily. Oh, fuck. You did see me. God damn. You hope Leon enjoys his first time. For sure. Well, we're out, unfortunately. Because that nurse was crazy. Alright. To the next match. I really didn't see the, I mean, I felt like the nurse was absolutely just carrying the Wesker. I didn't really see him do... You were the Leon? What an absolute gem you were. Did they get you? You did great work out there. I'm sorry. I felt like you and, Nancy, like, you were my buddies. You both helped me, escape a hook, at least once. But that Nancy was, or not Nancy, the nurse was crazy. I don't know about the Wesker. I didn't really get in chases with him. They didn't get unhooked. They let me, aw. That's crappy. Unfortunately, the nurse was, like, right next to me, and I think she saw my backpack on my Hattie. It's a real damn shame. But I'm sorry they let you stay on hook. That is honestly one of the most annoying things in this game. I hope your matches after this point go a little bit better than that. I think that's the first, like, decent nurse I've seen in this mode. Been pretty lucky so far.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Seen some fairly decent Weskers, though. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wesker or Nemi? Okay. Got the bath bomb. Oh, it's a trapper. Okay. drop this so they can't see my aura. Let's fuck that noise. Alright, we have to watch the ground. But yeah, it's, either Wesker or Nimi. I think it's a Wesker, maybe? And Trapper, obviously. No one's been noodled and no one's been wormed. So... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go for that rescue. I know it's far away, but someone's got to make sure it's done. Go away. Okay. Is no one going for these rescues? Guys, I'm a guide. Going for rescues, though I can obviously do it, should not be the focus of my, my job here. I should be working on gens. Nope. He was too busy working on grabbing his traps. Makes sense. Okay, we're doing fine, guys. We haven't stepped in a trap yet. Okay. Whoops. Wait, what are you doing back here? Oh, we have a problem. That's a Wesker. Interesting that he just didn't even bother with me. How generous. Someone's going around and doing, trap duty. Yeah. He's gonna be so mad. Is he gonna touch it again? Gonna touch that at Jen? Do it. Do it. Smack it. Smack that Jen. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Hello, Serial. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Looks like they low-key kind of tunneled someone. Poor guy. Well, not really.
Hello
I mean,
there.
they've hooked other people. They're doing fine. It's going pretty well. I mean, insofar, I have not been... Oh! You guys like that look of judgment I just gave him? That poor Claudette. Don't chase me, Wesker. Pepper's going that way. That was pretty far along. I need to make sure. Why can't I? Okay. Good. Unfortunately, doing a pretty good job of protecting the gens. This is a very flat and easy map for killers, so I'm not surprised. I wish I was. That's why I don't really like Cold Wind. Hey, Chris.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, I need to... Where are they? I'm the only one who hasn't been on hook, so I'm the only one who's like... I think I'm the only one who's getting my aura shown. God damn. I don't know if there's anything really over here. Oh. Not really. There was really nothing like, there was a pallet right there, but I couldn't make it in time. Ace? Or Dwight? Interesting. Alright.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
I don't know if he was like, if he was getting a heartbeat or something, or if he's being silly. I don't know. Another person is deadified. I'm gonna guess that the Trapper and, well, I don't know. This is a really good map. For killers, it's very bright. It's very flat. Like, hiding is pretty difficult. Alright. Everyone but me is on Death Hook. Uh-huh. Oh, there was a pallet there. There's a pallet here.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Alright. Yeah, I think these two might be squatted up. They're very, like, I don't know. But they might not need to be, because this is just such a good map for killers. Hello, Jane. Oop.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Fuck. For Jane. Dude. Well, he's definitely not helping anyone. The Dwight, that is. I'm gonna do a wide berth around. Oh, he's right there. God damn it. And of course, there's nothing here. This edgy trapper out here. We're getting some, like, mean killers tonight. They weren't that bad the other day. Oh, they're console. Makes sense. I feel like typically console players are more likely to be kids, and it makes sense that if it were a kid, they'd be a little asshole. It all makes sense now. Alright, wish me luck, guys. We've had some, like, intense matches so far. Like, the survivors have not had a chance. We had a really scary nurse. What I'm assuming is a duo, especially because they're both console. I'm going to assume that they were both, like, together. Very aware of each other. Clearly very experienced, too. They all, like, they didn't even, like, play particularly dirty. They both, like, played... They got all of the hooks that they possibly could for everyone. It was a shitty map, but that doesn't dissuade that they went through, like, the effort of getting every hook they could. Alright, we have a Shadow and we have a Brute, so... One of these killers is going to be sneaky. And then this might be my last match? I don't know. We'll see. I have been streaming for a minute, though. Thank you so much for the sub, Bella. Gotta go to work. Sorry to dip right away, but wanted to stop by and say hi. No worries, Serial. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming much longer anyway, so... Totally fair. But thank you so much, Bella. Means a lot. You're a dork, thank you. What? Could be thinking Space. Oh, did you... Oh, you were gifted a sub. Okay, thank you, Space Harlot. I didn't see that part. Much appreciated.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
Oh, it's a nurse. God damn. We've been getting, like, just the most, like... I don't know. Well, oh, and it's a Nimmy. Okay. A Nimmy and a nurse. I can't help myself. It's easy to give subs to beautiful women. Oh my goodness. What a compliment. Don't look this way, Nimmy. Look away. That's right. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's a stealth nurse. Oh my god. The amount of aura reading they get is just crazy. Had to restart computer, took a while. Welcome back, Ray. I'm just opening every chest I can with this key. That's not what I need to open. If you open up chests with the key, though, it makes it so that more items can be gained from them. Oop. They can see my aura. Need to be careful. Alright, they can no longer see my aura. But I think they're coming after me. Oh. Okay, he's going that way. Alright. Well, my teammates have been doing fairly well. I have not been doing anything super crazy. Oh, God. Stealth nurse is scary. Thank you, Gabriel. Are you one of our healers? Yes, you are. I will focus on the gen. We just need to be careful not to 3-gen our... Well, actually, I don't think we have that to worry about, because there's 3 gens in this general area, and then there's 3 on the other side, or maybe more, I don't know. Oh, hey. Sable. I got you, hon. Oop. So I think that the nurse is more experienced. I don't think that the Nemi took a long time to get his level up. So I think the nurse is kind of doing her best to carry. Oop. Oop. Just gonna get around. Poor Gabriel. Is he... No, that's his first hook. Okay. Good, good, good. We might be able to... Oh. I'm gonna go for this rescue. Get you, buddy. Thank you. Oh! God damn. Nice! Run, Gabriella. Oh, she fricked up one of her blinks. An outfit in Wild Vanity that gives off Hello School student vibes? Yeah, I bet. They have good skins in Wilds, for sure.
Stupid hook.
God damn. She is not happy. That nurse is angry. Yeah, I stand by it. I think that the Nemi was newer at playing Nemi, and the nurse was probably a lot more experienced. So I really don't think she was happy. Jeez. Alright. Well, I think on that note, I am going to call it. I think that's a good place to leave things, because I actually escaped, goddammit. It was still a somewhat tough match. I think it helps that we, you know, had like one really scary killer, and then like one that was just kind of like maybe feeling things out. I don't want to put them down because I too am not the best at the killers that are in the in 2v8 right now. So no hate to them. Much loved, Nimi, if you're out there. I know how it is. As a pig main that wants to play 2v8, but doesn't have like a perfect equivalent. All right, let me see. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'll just take a moment. Of course, Belen, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Space Harlot, for gifting a sub. It's very nice. It's very helpful to me as well. I am otherwise unemployed. I rely on the monies I make through streaming and through donations. So thank you so much. It means a lot. You're a space trucker? Oh. Yes, space trucker. But of course, thank you for being here. And let me see, who is around for quite a lot of people. Maybe we'll show some love for someone I haven't rated in a while. Ooh, the realistic knocking. It's so realistic. Okay. Give some love to Cray. I haven't really seen them stream in a minute, so definitely want to show them some love. Yeah, folks, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for being here. I will see you in his chat. And until next time, guys.